doing? Ah, hope my connection holds. Our network has been very, very finicky today. Um, I had to stop all my lurks because they just all error out. I can barely chat in anyone's stream. So, I am just hoping that I can get a proper stream out. Anything is clutching out or not going correctly, let me know. I'm gonna try my best to also keep an eye out. Yes, I'm happy to see you guys. It's Friday evening here. Doesn't mean much for me. I'm working this weekend. But at least get to spend time with you guys. I spend time with Malik and have some nice time in Eorzea. Let's see what we're gonna do. I did not have a queue. That was quite strange. Right. Oh, the PlayStation seems quite smooth. I'm hoping that's the this one with my crafters and my gatherer. All right. Ah, my dear Lago, you look ever more a bottom. I do believe you are ready to take on further responsibility in the guild. Guilds such as ours, only by virtue of cooperation of their members. Each individual must set an example for the rest if the collective is. Time has come for you to set such an example. A matter has arisen, the handling of which I would entrust. You may deal with it as you see fit, providing the problem solved. The matter in question concerns a valued client of ours, the merchant Algar's. Would appear one of our number has done something to upset him. Pray seek out the merchant at the ebony store and inquire after the reason for his ire. Use your words well, lest you add fuel to the fire. To see what made the merchant angry. The Fuchsia sent you, did she? Good. Not a man to mince words, so forgive me if I seem blunt. You know what marjoram is? Oh, but of course you do. You're a bleeding botanist. It's a very common ingredient in alchemy. What? Very common. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you botanists supposed to be experts in harvesting such stuff? Yes, you are. Strange then that the expert who brought me the large batch of fresh marjoram didn't so much harvest the poor plants as dismember them. Why, the leaves were so torn up I couldn't recognize what they were at first. Needless to say, they were next to useless. So, thanks to your herb-hacking colleague, I have no marjoram to make my concoctions, which is why I inquired at your guild, only to be told we're out of supplies. And here we are. Now, if it ain't too much trouble, I would be obliged if you could bring me 10 sprigs of fresh marjoram. And I'd please like them whole, opposed to fine bleeding puree your bush butchering colleague delivered. Truth be told, I don't care much for your hatchet-heavy friend. What I do care about is not keeping my customers waiting for their medicine. In short, hurry. Oh, and for the love of gods, be gentle with the plants, will you? I shouldn't have to say it, but after the last bloke, not taking any chances. Okay. Ping pong. Hi, Metallic. having a... I am gonna... Does it need to get... film. Hey, Rose Ruby. It's going okay, thanks. How is it going with you? This year, get my level up. I need a princess trout. Princess trout. Good to hear. I saw you ask on Talek stream about what do you say instead of about to get something out there. Oh, that's not. You're gonna get. Um, I saw you ask about what do you say in our language. Um, if someone sees it, like bless you. So it is either gesundheid or gezondheid. That's the Afrikaans word, gesundheid. Yes. So we are our language is yes. So our language is much closer to Dutch than to German, but we do have influence from German, French, English. We, we are quite a young language, but I know when the English were here, but the Anglo-Boer War, they used to say that the Afrikaans speaking people used to speak a kitchen Dutch, which means like a bad form of Dutch, like what the servants would speak. Hi Q! Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm neglecting my duties. I'm like fishing here. How you doing, Q? Oh yeah, Rose Ruby, you don't stream, but get a heart. Oh, some part of SA. Yeah, we were until we got our independence. Don't ask me the years. I am not good at history. And then for Q, I've learned now you do it like this. Oh shame. Are you stressed with the programming, the coding, or other things? If you don't want to talk, you don't have to talk. But yeah, I must say, fishing is quite relaxing in this game. I think I've done days of just fishing. Yeah, to answer your question, Rose Ruby, so that is why we are actually, like, our full abbreviation is RSA, say that we are the Republic of South Africa. That is what we became after we got our independence from the colonies. Will be types of fish. Ah, good catch. Oh, sorry. That was a gem. don't think Princess Shroud. I think it's a shroud. There's some. Run into the mountain because of the beautiful sunset. Go, Lago, go! The fastest bun boy. Hmm. Oh wait, who's the oh good. You get the marjoram? The herb is said to grow around matrons, though I hardly need to tell a botanist this. Do hurry, I'm keeping dozens of customers waiting. Ah, the marjoram. And such fine specimens. I'm sorry I gave you such a hard time, friend. Thanks to you, I can get back to making echo drops. Do you know of echo drops? They are an alchemical concoction that restores voice, silence lips, echoing, allowing the imbiber to cast spells again. Conjurers and thaumaturgists never leave home without a bottle or three. But I must say again, these are some of the finest specimens of marjoram I have ever seen. They're none the worse for the pick. It's clear you know your way around the plant. As for your colleague with the heavy hand, certain your guild will deal with him appropriately. Thanks again, and send my regards to Future. There you are. Thank you for a job well done. There's no need to report the details. I already heard all I need to know. I believe the botanist in question had naught but personal gain in mind when he so hurriedly harvested the marjoram. In his haste to complete the task, came its reward, he damaged the herbs, rendered them useless. Such grief came on our guild. I will not tolerate it. Offender's name shall be struck from our roll. As I taught you, this came to us. Botanist nurtures the natural environment, the mutual benefit of man and he thinks only of his own benefit. No respect for nature is unfit to call himself one of us. Of course, you hardly need finding of something tells me you'll never give me worry. But let us speak of cheerier matters. Tell me, gathering the marjoram pose you any trouble? Do you ever find your work unduly onerous? Might consider outfitting yourself with better gear. Even Something as seemingly insignificant as a new pair of boots make a world of difference. As you gain in knowledge and experience, you find yourself venturing further afield in search of new bounty. Your choice of equipment will become even more. Now go, Lago. Keep your efforts up. I look forward to seeing you continue to grow as a botanist. That's for and it has. That looks. So it is that ugly. Ah, undo. Sure. In a bit up, already up. Ivy. suddenly becomes high level. Oh, flip. In my thing didn't. No, I'm sorry, I missed all the chat. Okay, I'm so sorry. Rose Ruby, I'm sorry. The fastest way to level is ocean fishing. It levels you so fast. Oh, Q, I'm so sorry. I didn't see my. For some reason, when I look at my chat on my phone, it doesn't scroll. So the last thing I saw was when I put your YouTube link on, and Rose Ruby the same. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. But if you are listening, 'cause I know you have to work. My opinion about the moral dilemma is if if delaying the deadline, if having the video be late is not gonna be harmful to anyone, it's not gonna cause anyone embarrassment, or I mean, you might experience it maybe as embarrassment because you feel you should have done it on time, but I mean, things take time. Art takes time, and especially what you do is amazing. It takes time. So, but I mean, if it's not gonna cause someone else financial or physical harm, and it's not like these things are like what we had in varsity or in school that you have to hand it in because you have to get marks for it and whatever, then I'd say rather delay it and get a better video. That profits everyone. Because I know from the little I've spoken to you and what Demon tells me, you like to work hard on your animations, and I don't think that you would be satisfied with a subpar, which might not be subpar, but to you it would be subpar animation if you rush it. Sorry, that's just my 5 cents. Take it, don't take it. That's just your answer to your question. And yeah, Rose, I also struggled with my fishing. Like, my fishing was also very slow to level. And then, heaven's word, it just skyrocketed. Like, it was so difficult to catch the stuff that I needed to catch in Ravenswood that it just skyrocketed. But it was because we needed high level stuff still then. So that's not. Oh, I know what's in. Oh, it's those other things. Now there's no more high quality things, so it's a lot easier, I think, to do it. Because I know that quest I did for botany with the crow's feathers, that used to be high quality. I think I harvested like 100 crow feathers before I got 10 high quality. It was ridiculous. Like, I leveled so many times just from doing that. Air poisoning? Great big scorpion thingy? Yep. Don't tell Z-Man I told you. But his astrologian, I think it's like level 70 or something. And he still hasn't done his like levels 57 or some 56 astrologian quest. He's like missing abilities and I don't know what. Playing with fire here. I was lucky there. Horribly. I forgot I could. Oh no! Did you forget to put your soul stone in? No, we're talking about leveling and stuff. And Rose Ruby says she remembers leveling as a level 40 Thaumaturge instead of Black Mage. Gonna go down. Rock guy. Oh no! Tinkle, I know you see the blanket, but there is no space for you to lie here. I'm gonna mute. Crafting. No, I can understand that. Like, we have a friend. He's our raid master. He is absolutely amazing in dungeons and raids. He's a very good tank. Let's see. Okay, this central. Yeah, that is not gonna go down well. Didn't touch crafting and gathering at all until he had like many of the other classes, disciples of war and magic, to a high level. Then he started the crafting and stuff. In the beginning, he's like, it's okay. You could just buy the stuff and then it's easy. And then he got to, I think, about level 30, and he's like, no, what's going on here now? I think the only ones he got to 90 was his gatherers. The crafters are still sitting at like 60 or something, I think. I'm not sure. I just took everything from this art. Literally, as soon as I got a chance to go to a different class, I started taking the gatherers and sort of the wrong way. Oh, here's the clay golems. Okay. That was one of the things that was a very big attraction for me compared to WoW. Like, I was really annoyed with WoW that you couldn't um, do all the crafting stuff, and you had to either buy or befriend a smith or a whatever, get the things you need, and then you never have any gold. Like this game, to make gold is so easy. But once I saw that part that I can like literally do everything, I'm like, okay, I'm sold. I'm doing Final Fantasy 14. Did the trial version. I didn't even get to level 30 because that time the trial version was up to level 35. I didn't even get to level 35 before I bought the game because I wanted the retainers because I didn't have enough space for all my gathering stuff. Still going the wrong way. I was usually the one of the, like, between me and Z-Man and our other friend. I was the one with the gill. I'm like, all right, I'll if there's houses available, I'll do gill. Let us all go for houses in the beginning. I mean, later they also had the money, but I was the first one that had enough money for a low, a small house. It's a very addicting game. Much more for me than WoW. WoW just, I was so confused half the time. Dungeons was the biggest annoyance. Like I was so scared of doing dungeons in this game because, well, the only WoW I know is the vanilla WoW that came out years ago. Played that for about 3 months. But no, it was yeah, I need to not the great place for me. Yes, but I can. It was like 10 years. Oh wow, okay, yeah. No, I mean then you're invested in the game. I can understand that. I never played MMOs or vanilla WoW. I came from a background that played single player games, mostly puzzle games. Focusing on my car bunker. All I was allowed to play up to like about 10, 13 years was Commodore and Mega Drive. When I played PC, I played like stuff like The Incredible Machine, that. Oh, no, no. Then, I mean, then you know all the nooks and crannies. Yes, what's funny? Never was an endgame raiding build. Oh my goodness. Well, what I've heard of it, I wouldn't have been either. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh. Alone. I'm dead. Alright, I might as well go to... But I already... Oh, nice. I can imagine that was an interesting experience. A smell that you haven't been neglecting. Oh, what? Nice. Commendable attitude. No one's ever gotten worse at anything by practice. No one I know it. Then again, you can't expect the same old tricks to work with new fish. Big ones don't grow to be that way, chasing everything that wiggles on it. I had no experience whatsoever, either RP or Real life fun times. I I understand that completely. I RP'd in a bit of a different way. Um, with the messaging SMSs with my cousin's friends who they don't know me. Oh my goodness. So it usually got to a point and then it's like the other person can like continue the story further, but I'm just like, okay, this is where I end now. I'm going to bed. I can, no, furries wasn't a big thing back then. Well, it probably was. It just wasn't as publicized. Big ones don't grow be that way, chasing everything that wiggles on a hook. But I guess that wasn't. I mean, that's an experience you can talk about. I mean, it's it's a good story. To catch the fish you want, you know what the fish want. Only once the prize is at stake, and you tantalize and tempt your prey, taste it forbidden tackle. This lady talks weird about fish. I was in a few RP guilds after that. Okay. Anchovies may be willing to settle for lugworms, but harbour herring have a discerning palate that prefers pill bugs. Don't take my word for it. Go and see for yourself. Pick up some pill bugs from China Hill, over in West Hawkers Alley. Take them to catch 3 local harbour herring, like anchovies. They can be caught right outside. In case you have a mind to return to your previous spot, you should know that fish aren't food most might think. Keep casting your line in the same waters, you'll find that fewer folk will take the bait. A really nice and sweet one that I think is a shame I lost contact with, and some not so great. Yeah, that's unfortunately the dice roll you have. We we were in a nice guild that turned all in now in Final Fantasy in a free company that was really nice, very active, and then a few new people came and just turned it um just a bit too sexual. Like everything was about it. Like I don't mind a lewd joke here and there, but if it's if it's the whole time, you get kind of sick of it. So then we left that FC and then we joined another FC, which was also really great. And then just one day decided, oh, we're kicking you out. We're kicking everyone out. No warning, no nothing. We just get messages on the Discord server. Oh, everyone's out. Bye. No, I'm just talking about our free companies. Worst one was the one which started really nice, but when the guild leader left, it was quite a right versus Germans. Do you mean right guild, like right leaning. I'm sorry, I'm very bad in terms of like politics and things like that. So does that mean like it leans towards the bad type of politics in German? Yeah, okay, yeah, I thought so. Oh no, that is not good. I'm so sorry. No, I can imagine that would put a lot of people off. Sorry. So when I played RP Alliance, one of the few I played Alliance. Oh, okay. So you were a horde player. Ocean Guard, nice. I think like Vitalik would be able to chat more with you about this because he also played WoW since like very long ago. He and his brother, and they were the main reason why I tried WoW when it came out again because I wanted to play with him. I knew there was human. Those only human. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, the problems we had was not that we just had problems being the like friends, like who wants to play Alliance, who wants to play Horde, and then like no one's ever happy, and then they remake a character, and it's all from the beginning again. Oh no, that can't be good. Sorry, it's really bad when you loved something as a like it's part of your childhood basically, and it just goes crooked almost. Let's see what. and I love leveling them most. The 50 characters you can make per account wasn't enough. Wow. You had like 50 characters? Oh, no problem. Yo. I have more stuff left. Yeah, I've seen that happen, which is just weird. Some welcome back. There's nothing better than salted harbor herring. Safe or perhaps fried whole or grilled. No, definitely salted. No, yes, the years of my youth, I used to use every fish I yanked out of, yield a bigger one. Good gamble until the game got gargantuan. I guess I got greedy. But well, sometimes it's best to throw back the big ones. Good gods, what Guildmaster got to garner a grain of gratitude? Acting respectable would be a start. Respectable? I sailed the seas and snared everything that swam in them. That would be an accomplishment. By everything that swam in them, you meant fish, and not lady divers. All you ever brought back were stories about carousing with the trollops. But chauvinism is just a red herring. The harbour herring, what's important, namely the lesson of the spectre of the fish in selecting bait. In that regard, I can say you truly have the mind of a fish. So here's a treat. Some of it might seem like gibberish at first, but as you make observation, jot down notes, eventually all of it will be. Well, take some time to study up, but be careful not to fry your fish brain. Eat it for your. Oh no! You pulled out all the keys in your keyboard. Yeah, I haven't put them back. Oh no. Okay. I guess you need to do that. All right. Let's see what. I'm just gonna take a 5-minute break, just my supper. Back.
Good job, everybody. Oh, G, capital G.
Ellie, Ellie, hey! I am so sorry. I took a break to have supper. Because otherwise I eat bits of my supper and it gets cold when I stream. But Daddy. How are you doing, Ed?
Hi, Amber.
Oh,
Happy
that's your
Trans Day
new.
of Visibility. Yay. Or as the Republicans want to call it, the Trans Day of Vengeance.
That is
Right
awesome.
click the icon to switch. Oh. Thank you. I must have done that on accident. One of your favorite minions? Hells yeah. I didn't know I had this much money.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I saw that day that it was. I actually still want to watch that thing. It was on YouTube, but I just don't have the time. But that day that it was like, was it Trans Visibility Day or what? What I can't remember. I bought all the minions. Nice. So that evening, they were gonna start the show, and don't ask me what the show's name is. Ellie. But it was gonna be hosted by Daniel Radcliffe, and he was gonna speak to trans people about their stories. Basically, how their paths have been living as a trans person, the difficulties they've had, the hurdles, all those things. So that was a very interesting thing for me to say. All of those, like that's the. Okay, sorry, I need to give you the big shouty, Leon. Sorry. Here we go. So, I know this whole debacle with She Who Shall Not Be Named, but I will still love the movies because the actors in them are still amazing people. Like, some of the stuff that Rupert Grint has done is amazing. Like, he bought an ice cream truck and gave free ice cream to kids. It's like driving an ice cream truck around. And like a lot of those people are still so active in the either acting community or they Emma Watson, that's for that he for she, that's trying to work for equality between men and women, pay and respect in the workplace and everything. Like, just the ambassadors that they've become because of their fame that they got. It's amazing. I respect them so much. So even though there is this person we shall not name, there are still good things attached to it. Okay, let's see what's my next quest. What's that in your eye, Lago? I know that glimmer. The eye of the fisher. It's the thrill of the bite. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. No, that's the eye of the tiger, not the eye of the fisher. Keep that spark alive, friend. You don't want to wake up like Lago. Not that I'm worried about you. Oh, yes, I can see it. There's a fire inside you, burning for fish. More fish. Bigger fish. And it's time to feed that fire. Today is the day. The day you catch your first big one. No one ever forgets their first. Journey forth to the banks of the Nim, the middle of Lanasia, and there you will find her, the Princess Tra. Take the princess and return here a man. Her Royal Highness is drawn to crayfish balls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoever wrote that knew what they were doing. Okay, well, I guess time to level my culinarian by making crayfish balls. Oh, I need. Oh, it doesn't really matter if the. Oh, but it does help me level up faster. Sorry. Ugh. Back on my PC now. Currently assembling it still. Was maybe not long ago. Still have to finish my keyboard though, shame. It's build your PC day. Crayfish. The vein. The vein. That's okay. I do have. Um, not somewhere. It's so relaxing, right? Did you do that fishing quest, like that big one that you like go on like multiple things and you have to get the time and the hour, the time and the weather right? Yes. Oh, okay. Good things come those who bait. I I did that. You can ask Metallic how long it took. Um, but it was so amazing. Like the when you actually get that final one. Yeah, I had a I used like the first part. I did on my own, and then for the other parts, I just used a guide because no. Oh, fish oil. I think I did it like over a span of 2 or 3 weeks because the time and the weather was never exactly right. Oh, crayfish! Yay! I can craft some crayfish balls. I think I made Metallic laugh. I could hear him from the room. Of catfish. It's the music game. Listen. I just love how my minion goes in the water and drowns itself. tiny tapir is enjoying himself. Reverse color. Oh, yeah. They lied. I can out with this stuff. He doesn't just love crayfish. Yes. Jack-o'-lantern? I don't remember ever seeing this. Oh, I'm so glad you feel like you're touching a brand new keyboard. Find the princess trout in the Nime River. Okay. Don't forget to take your crayfish balls. Depending on your perspective, you've either rescued or abducted the princess. From a proper princess will ready her as a royal roast fit for a king. King can keep fancy feast. Any fish worth her salt prefers her chart prepared simply. Said like a sully salt mouth sea hag. Hand her over here. Eat how the cultured classes cook. One day it will be when I take culture lessons from you. Besides, I didn't send Lago out to that river to fetch a fish. I sent him out to fetch a fish for me. For my lesson. Yes, that was the purpose of the expedition. Anyway, as you should have learned, catching a proper fish requires perseverance, plain and simple. I wouldn't go that far, but it could look somewhat. But I have to say, this German keyboard was annoying to reassemble. Oh dear! The letters are barely visible out the light. Oh, that's bad. And this plump princess heart testify to that. Continue to or chat. By the lessons I've taught you, and before you know, you're swimming in fish. Doesn't that sound appetizing? Say so. See what that's. No, but I've already got this. Already got these shoes. So, A, with the same, of course, but all the wrong ones, the wrong place. Oh man, goodness, that would confuse the hell out of me. Hello. You laugh at my silly joke. Ah, thank you. Sorry, if it is any of you, the team, I'm not taking any free company invites at the moment. I'm kind of lone wolfing it for a bit. But if it is one of you, welcome to say so on the stream, and I won't just say no. Grilled trout. For me? Well, yes, I am quite fond of the dish. But what have I done to deserve it? Thought it would cheer me up? Oh, meaning though he may be, food is not the solution to everyone. But come, let us see your handiwork. It is my duty as your senior counsel. Surely not. You made this? Eh? The aroma. It's delightful. The skin ever so lightly, just as it should be. Well, save me. The thought of sinking my teeth into that crisp flavor, tasting the tender flesh beneath. Big pardons. As I was saying, quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the guildmaster would be able to fault it. Trust me, I know. But I don't understand it. Been here scarcely long enough to learn syrup making, and yet you're already capable of this? You know how long it took me to achieve the same? 6 bleeding moons! Am I so utterly devoid of talent? No. No! I will not be outdone by a mere novice. I refuse to be outdone. My apologies. Thank you for the trout, and would have you accept this knife from me. Use it in conjunction with your skillet, and your cooking experiences much enhanced. Do not mistake it for a gift. It is payment for the trout, nothing more. Besides, give me no pleasure get the better of a man wasn't properly equipped. Now leave me. I have stock to take. Poor guy. I'm still fishing with the first fishing rod. Oh my goodness. Oh, and them. Is them. I don't know many. Oh, out there. Here we go. Tam Tara Deepcroft. Okay. It's the peer struggles to keep up. Long body sub button. Oh, okay. Only recently got affiliate. Awesome. Good one. Such a big, like milestone. Oh, Button. Presses. Okay. Is that you okay? Aimed at me or at Leon? Sorry. Leon, it just takes time. I know it's overwhelming sometimes. And like I also still get overwhelmed when people like do bids or cheers or whatever and subs. It is, you don't expect the kindness because of. Oh, thanks, Ruby. My throat actually doesn't hurt. I'm over my flu symptom. Oh, thanks. It's it's kind of like my as an asthmatic cough. So like I would just either be talking or sitting and doing absolutely nothing, and my chest just decides, okay, I'm gonna pull tight now, and you're gonna cough. So it's not my throat that hurts; it's because of the intense pressure. It sometimes feels like there's like something shooting through my head. It hurts. I've said. Ah, splendid. I see you have mastered the lessons of the hall. Henceforth, you are a novice no longer. Thank you. Believe me, my friend, there is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the hall of the novice serve you well on your Lago Morpheus, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you that your task is to enter the Deepcroft, purge it of the lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity, put an end to the sixth astral era. Cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded to 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its ascent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and that is how now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that it is no good, that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Oh, thanks for the head pats, Leon. All right, here we go. What's that dancing in between Skim Beeble? Oh, he is here. Oh, oh, can you complain more? Don't do it. This tank creates a lot of enmity. Even a chest in here. along with the tree. Yes, it's nice. Still not for me. think they're actually giving me the whole tank outfit. Maybe it's meant to be. That is. No way am I playing tank. Yep. I only need one more piece, then I've got the whole tank set. Like, I'm being pranked because I was so sure there was like notes and stuff in there. Only the later done. Oh, yeah. Sorry. But just the stream had stopped. Yeah, it froze. Not the stream, the remote play. Obviously, no one's watching me actively. Okay. It happens every night. Not that. Back. Right. Exactly. Didn't much fight. So far behind. And there goes the power. A minute early. be able to use it. Bridge. The purple Dalamut. Mind flame. Wait, maybe. Okay, I just basically. Nope, got the full tank outfit. Timberborn. Oh, I've seen it. I'll put it on my list. Thank you, Rose Ruby. It looks interesting. I don't know. That's fine. Maybe I don't stream. Maybe I just play it. I'll have a look at it. But thank you so much for recommending it. I'll definitely. I have a whole list on my Discord channel, like what I've played already, what we're planning on playing, what we're busy playing. Because there's just too many games. Oh my goodness. 2 coffers had a plundered grimoire, and I already had one. Because I think the dungeon automatically gave me an item for my class. And that's the only item for my class I got in this dungeon. Better get a lot of seals once I actually... Out of a grand company. Everyone. Ja, that is so fair. Good for them.
not. I was simply going to ask for a teeny tiny glass
Thanks.
of water.
Is that the look? Thanks, it's from My Little Pony. Grimoire Fandango. I don't remember that quest name. Yeah, I used to watch it. Like I watched it until season 7, I think. It was only up to season 6 on the Netflix I could get. And I got a few episodes of season 7, but then I just couldn't get the rest. And now it's like a whole new chapter. Like I was watching the one that was Friendship is Magic. That's the one I was liking. So I'm just familiar with that one. I have no idea what's going on. They are cool. Proby. Proby. I don't know probies. I know bronies. But I don't know probies. I don't know if I should. Oh, let's go look up. I'm looking to Z-Man for advice. She said, Rose Ruby said, I meant them just wrote it wrong, I guess. Oh, okay. So you meant the bronies. Okay. Um. So oh, sorry. They wrote probies, and I'm like, is that another offshoot? Like, is that something different to bronies? And I don't know if I should look that up because that sounds a bit worse than bronies. It's just a lonely bucket here. Yeah, it's a tree stump with a bucket. Why are you here, bucket? Explain yourself. Who left you here? You're still in such a good condition. You should be used. Yeah, I wouldn't be either. Okay, wait, where was I going? I was going the wrong way. Don't question the bucket. It scares me. Okay. I like that one. Appear scampering. Small legs. Very tiny legs. Welcome back, Lago. I am I am reliably informed that your foray into success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing indoors left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be. Warlord Levin asked me to pass on thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief able to call upon such an able adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence with fraternity of fate. Times being what they are, guild constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself. It also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach with predictable consequences. Ah, as if to illustrate the point. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If if it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But, but I tried. He bolted out of rage before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. I should have done more to lighten his burden. Ah, the hell's with your pathetic excuse for the party. I'm leaving, and it'll be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing. Right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. I know. I feel so sad for her. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please, forgive me. Things like this has become almost all too common. That makes a dozen times half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures, your experience. And I could send in like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. A while ago, I received a message from a counterpart in Ildar. He seeks the services of a reliable adventurer. Or nothing if not reliable. A thing might be interested in this task. Say the word and I will be glad to share the details. So, not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes from the Adventurers Guild. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, proprietress. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you're unscathed. Now off you go, Lago, and good luck. Sorry. Bad luck to This was just to get the free trip to Ulda. And then do my... Ever want to travel to Ulda? Just first go to the Gold Source and then travel to Ulda. It's free. Uh, Oh, nice. Grand company. Yeah. Those also help. Oh. And crafting. So in the beginning, I craft things that I know I'm gonna need. So usually ingots, stuff like fish oil, um, uh, then I do Grand Company hand-ins. I do E-stripe hand-ins, or because I know below level 50 you have the pixel stripes that you can ins and level your craft, your gatherers. I do sometimes do leave if there's a craft that I'm really struggling to level. Like sometimes I really struggle to level my culinarian or my alchemist. And then special deliveries, those custom deliveries are a really good way. So I would usually just every week do a different crafter, the 12 delivery. Yeah, the Ixal are the low level tribes. I think like the hand-ins start pretty low level. I'm not sure exactly when. But I will do them so you'll be able to see when I start doing. I think I just need to progress far enough in the story. think it will pull me a lot. So, oh. Don't know about high quality. It's smart. All I needed to level to 10. Quite a few. Look at your house. Not a problem. It's just on my alt. I'll when I end here, I'll go show you the house. I'm basically just gonna take the next quest. I just want to take all the next crafting quests and the main quest, and I'm gonna end here. Then I'll show you on my alt the house. Did like condition go out of crafting with one of the patches? I haven't seen like good or excellent condition recently. Oh, just with the higher level crafting. Yeah, it's strange. I used to get them on low levels when I started crafting. And I know I used them a few months ago when I was still crafting on my alt. Well, this is worse. No, it's better. Okay, I was looking. I'm so sorry, sir. Please don't. Oh, it's only a doggo. For a moment, I thought my heart was gonna fail me. I thought the angry miner returned. Gigi wasn't pleased with all the miner brought in, you see, and he made this sentiment clear in the only way he knows how. There was mention of the miner's mother and an old goat. Never mind all that. I have an urgent task for you. Just received an order for a prodigious quantity of copper rings. I would like you to handle it. Now, this is an honest to God's commission. You have to satisfy a paying customer, not your kind and lovely white guildmaster. But I believe you can do more than simply satisfy. Now, the customer's waiting started on those copper rings. When they're ready, come and show them to me, just for good measure. Well, I should have crafted copper. Ah, I remember your face. A most helpful assistant. It's most fortuitous that I do. The irksome effort I have expanded in grooming your budding skills about to be rewarded. My mewling subordinates have requested that I put aside my personal research for but a moment or two and shoulder a portion of the guild's workload, even going as far as to force upon me some other alchemist's petty task. But fools think that I am the sort of guild master who contributes in such a mundane capacity. If they wanted to an accommodating drudge to head the guild, then they should have elected me. They should not have elected me first. God knows where there are others about the frontier would have been better suited to the leadership position. It's times like that I curse my blood ties to the syndicate. I would personally be content to eschew such tedious duty in favor of mine own work. Which of course brings us to this moment. It is with great relief that I entrust the matter of beeswax to you. 12 lumps of beeswax or... Yes, I knew you would be your worth before long. Now, to work, work. Ah, Lago. You'll do. Make me a dozen bolts of undyed hempen cloth as fast as you can. Note the palpable sense of urgency. Time is of the essence, my boy. I want you to use quick synthesis, but and I can't always get high quality. But it makes me. Oh. Um, the fishing. So the gathering tribes. The only one who has gathering. The Ixal has botanist and miner. Then in Heaven's Worth, it's only crafting. Stormblood is only crafting. And then Shadowbringers has a crafting one and a gatherer's one. And with that gatherers, you can level all three. Your botanist, your fisher and miner, and then also the same in Endwalker. So they didn't do, but I think what works like I said, what works well is going ocean fishing. That levels quickly, especially early level, and then maybe look at the league quests. I'm not sure. I didn't do many of them because the class quests that I got for Fisher up until Heavensward, even Shadowbringer, no, not Shadow, Stormblood, leveled me so high I was already almost maxed by the time I got to the quests. The problem with Fisher is that you can't fish for a specific fish. It's a luck of the draw. With mining and botany, you can gather what you want to gather. So that's what makes it frustrating. But there are certain areas that you can go fish that gives fish that can be sold for quite a good price on the market board. The one I'm thinking of is Western Thanalan. There where the Imperials are. I think it's Western Thanalan, yeah. At the bottom is like all the pods and stuff, and then you go up, and then it's like the Imperials and stuff. When you fish there off the cliff, you get certain clams or oysters, and those oysters sell usually, and if you have good goldsmithing, you can get pearls from them, which also sometimes sell. It is a bit of an up and down market, but I found that that's a good way to make some money. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Yeah, so you can do all of the stuff for that bee stripe with your fisher. But I think you have to get it to 70, yeah, to start with it. Yeah, and it's also very silly that the Firmament doesn't have a fishing part, because that would also help a lot. Oh, shame. Yeah. Oh, maybe they changed it now because it didn't have when I was doing it, or maybe I just couldn't find it. Oh, okay. Right. At least one of them I can add. We urgently need that cloth. Lago. Yep, I'm on it. Is it? There it is. Yes. Praise Naimia for bringing you here when she did. There wasn't time to explain before, but Sunsilk Tapestries has our honor of applying the immortal flames, noble patrons, to be sure, but the ones whose needs can rather be difficult to predict. On this particular occasion, a detachment of ale-soaked adventurers from the Foreign Brigade thought the Silver Bazaar an appropriate location for a bout of fisticuffs, resulting in a pressing need for bandages. Ordinarily, we wouldn't accept such a large commission at short notice, but the Foreign Brigade is a favorite of Her Grace, and it would not do to let the troublemakers suffer, even if they did bring it upon themselves. And so your lovingly woven fabrics will soon be wrapped around the cracked heads, gashed knees, and split knuckles of said ruffians. Still, your time hasn't entirely wasted. I dare say you can now weave hempen cloth in your sleep. It is a handy talent to have, given the fabric's many uses. You've made progress, short, if in fact, I do believe you're ready to undertake commissions. I refer to the kind work doled out by Eustace at the Quicksand, of course. It'll be a while yet before you can entrust it with anything bearing the Sunsilk name. But should you continue to improve at the rate you have been, that glorious day may not be so far off. For I don't have it. The pink! No! Oh yeah, though this one's craftsmanship is much better than that one. Just main story and then go to my alt. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Lago Morpheus by any chance? Mion sent word that you would be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, how? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under that sun, and I would have been set afire. Tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa-shan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handing your petition is here. So this is the strapping young lad that is so much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvellous, marvellous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa-shan, formerly the Sultan's son. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Perhaps you like to appraise Lago of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons mineral concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatoncheires, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hand of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheires to work in their mines. By the way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as it's oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about the Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said that mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed our giants. But to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed. And that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining in Copperbell as long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you didn't know, Copperbell mines are in Western Thanaland. You take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It might behoove you to seek his counsel. I am gonna... Right. I love how you sleep in full armor. Must be so comfortable. This is my permanent crafting outfit. Someone gifted it to me for being first at the location. Um, so this is our iron metallic seaman's house. This side was his side. Well, I put the fire in there. I wasn't sure if it's right, and then he put the lamps, and now we created an abomination. But we like it. And then here is our chocobo stall and hot spring. We're on Cerberus. Chaos Cerberus. This is the entrance. Bought 4 of the Valentine's hearts. Wait, let me do this. That's better. Make a big table. This is my little fantasy corner. mug, couch, fairy table. There's I think that's a sprite or it's a will-o'-the-wisp in the. Oh, your first character. Oh, nice. And then a carbuncle chair, and there's a dragon lamp. And there's a carbuncle lamp, orchestrion. Oh, here's the summoning bell and the clock. This is our bedroom. This is my sleeping bag. Wait, let me just change into my normal gear. You can actually see what I look like. Right. Fine, and then of course Metallic the vampire sleeps in the coffin. Crystal bell, armoire, and this is for guests. They have a floor bed and metallic, very nicely decorated the walls. Feel it adds that something extra. No, like this was all like this. The guest room was all metallic. It was really cool. And downstairs we haven't finished really, because I've been taking a bit of a hiatus. So we've got some toy thingies here. Where did the rabbit come from? Sweetie? Where did the rabbit come from? I didn't put a rabbit there. I don't know, but I didn't put it there. But why did you put this in with pig the way it is? It looks dodgy. But I don't even know what is this rabbit? Aussie. I don't want to move the whole thing. I can't put it down again. This has always happened. Anyone knows why it won't play, please tell me. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, wait, it's out. Okay, it's out. Not flush against the wall. I think it will be better with your mouse and keyboard. Okay, so some musical instruments. And then some bosses we fought. Big fish I caught. Kojin cereal supplier. Namazu junk mongerer. Aww. Thank you. Rose Ruby sent me a friend request. Awesome. And I put them in here because I don't want them wandering off and doing mischief. Yeah. Even though I love Namazu, but they're sneaky. And then we have Nanta main servant. I still have 2 permits, but the problem is we can't create bunny boy servant. Oh no, what does he have at your friend's house? My friend has them in the fireplace. Poor catfish. Yeah. Then I can do it. Otherwise, show you. This is my outfit. Okay. Red mage is my main, of course, so red mage get a Moogle weapon. Religion. Yeah, I haven't leveled Might Mage to 90 yet, so it's still in Shadowbringer's gear. Oh, hi, Leonie! And then a monk. I'm like a sneeze. Oh wait, am I at 88? No, I'm at 88. Not a sneeze away. Gunbreaker. My main tank. Huh? Ooh, I like that outfit. That your Reaper. That is very nice. Very stylish. A lot of people say that. Sorry, I didn't see. That is such a cool scythe. But nice. Summoner will just... Yeah, this was the outfit for Summoner. Color will be Black Mage. Same. This... Oh yeah, this is Warrior. Still leveling Warrior. I enjoy Warrior as well. And then Machinist I'm still leveling. Paladin. Dark Knight. They all look the same because they all, except my, I love my my Dark Knight blade. Oh yeah, that is very nice. But I love that your skin tone actually like makes dark glamour, dark clothes like pop. Your skin is actually part of your glam. My main job at the moment. Yeah, sure. How? What? Um. What? World is it? Omega. Okay. And go back to container. Ooh, wow. Love this archway. Is this tower thing, is it something you build or is it something you bought? Yeah, I think it's too slanted. Oh, this is cool. It's like a blacksmith's smithy. Oh, most of it from the market. Oh, okay. Linkle, you're in my way. I'll go. I can just look on my computer screen. Oh, this is the same one we've got. Yeah, a nice one. Patch of snow. Oh, don't chew cables. Linkle. No, he's chewing my cake. Sorry, my one cat loves chewing cake. Inside, I and a friend of remade when I moved here. Oh, that's awesome. Looking at the tank, love the poster above it. Oh, beautiful table. Oh, it's like a cup and saucer type. Nice. I know, I'll get to my... The big bag is out of stock at the moment. Oh, that's sweet. Ooh, stylish bathroom. I would like to have a bathroom like this in real life. Study. Very studious. Oh, it's just keeps going on, like in so many hidden corners. Amazing. Ooh. That picture of the fairy, is it on the store, or is it something that you can buy in the game? Oh, buy or craft. Okay, awesome. This poster. Oh, nice. I'm gonna sit. Oh no, all that. I'm just lounging here. Yeah, I want to run that boss many, many, many times. Because I want to make all the weapons from that boss. Butterfly is my thing. Hey, my tapir is eating your strawberries. Apples. Apples. Naughty tapir. It ran away when I said naughty tapir. My family, there's one more room in my bedroom. Oh, okay. Get a bit. Oh. Oh. That is awesome. Wow, you guys put a lot of thought into this house. Oh, that is awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the showing, and it's amazing. I think this is the best house I've ever seen. Like, it's so well thought out. And it's like each area is it's like a real house. Like sections, study, a library, kitchen, everything. It's really, really cool. Thank you so much. Me this. The Yeah, I think I need to. Oh, I think I need to heading on. This was amazing. I really, really appreciate it. Very special. I think those on stream also enjoyed it. Thank you. And those who missed it, they missed out. This is number one house. Sure, no problem. Oh yeah, press exit. You really love this gate. I have to keep, what? I can't. What? Can I only wall travel from the 3 main cities? Oh wow! If all the others like free companies. Okay, so I have to do one's Lithuania. Yeah. So thank you, Ruby. That was really awesome. And you made me feel ashamed that I haven't worked more on my house. I really have so many ideas, but like I need to sit down and think about everything and don't. Um. Uh, there is. Oh, you have an awesome friend because yeah, did a brilliant job. Okay, so I didn't have any lurks because I entered. Oh baby. What? Oh, oh, no. Right, Mike. Is it better now? Yeah, she's hear me. Yeah. Yes. Is it better now? Okay, alright, alright. Because it is on, I can see the thing is working on OBS. I was worried it was actually using the PlayStation controller to as a mic. But the mic is switched off on the PlayStation 5 controller. I was thinking of doing the rating to Leon. The others we rated Water Bunny last night. Activities is another person. Yeah, Leon was in the stream earlier, so I think Leon. Three? I'm just gonna use the norm. Yeah. Okay. After the comment last night, you're the English teacher or English person. Dance in or dance on? Never Blame Me said dance in would be better. That's what I also feel. Because it's not permanently, it's just like instant. Uh, yeah. Here we go. I think I accidentally hit the keyboard for muting the stream. Oh, okay. Did you mess up the buttons for those two? Shame. I hope all the buttons are in the right places. Oh. Okay. So that is the right message, and I'm just uh oh, they have disabled raids. I can understand. Is overwhelmed. I've got a few. If you've got a suggestion, you can give me a suggestion. Because the person I wanted to raid, they disabled raids. Earlier. Okay, can you help me with those? Okay, you pick one. Ruby, you well guest of honor. Okay, if us showed us a pretty house. You can say which Are they both still streaming? Okay, then let's go to Kale Shark. Valid username. Okay. Without the E, maybe. Okay. Now, just want to say thank you to moderators Ellie Barrel, Alex Z-Man, the Lurkers, Dralsos, Atlas, Lord Casero, Theros, Ruby, Water, Bunny. I don't know why. Oh, the Rose Ruby. I don't know why it's put it like differently in the other chat, but in the it made it all small letters and then it looked very strange in the how should I say it? But anyway, sorry for my brain fart. But thank you so much for everyone who was here, who chatted with me, especially you, Rose. You kept this chat lively. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you have a good day, good night. Oh yeah, you also night. Um yeah, sure. We're doing something tomorrow, but hopefully we'll do some couple streaming later in the weekend. But I have to say bye. Stay safe, stay beautiful, and I love all of you sprites. Bye.